Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Welcome. Anyone who came to watch, thank you for joining. How do I...
Guys, welcome to new Unreal Engine 5, which contains the, and of course the animation to here, and then change the name. So for example, to 000, so very important, everything has to be set here. It will be perfectly matched our logo. So the main thing will be just the hands really left over, so we can just duplicate this hands, and then here find the hands, and here which will animate the character. Basically, this character have this animator in here, which will animate the character. An animator. In my case, I have this animator. Go and apply an animator. Go and apply an animate. And I can now go and apply an animate that. And I can now go and apply an animator. In my case, I have this animator in here. So basically, what we have to do is go into our main mesh and basically change this to be.
Where is that? Viewport. I put the gnome together. I colored the gnome. I was able to figure out that part. Now the next step, I gotta figure out how to make this a singular mesh that I can apply an animation. Not really sure how to do that. He's incomplete. Oh, I think the first skeleton. So. I convert them to skeletal back. Oh, yeah. Oh. I compare to 1. Replace the selected actors with an instance of a new blueprint class inherited from the selected parent class with each of the selected actors' child. New subclass. Replace the selected actor with an instance of a new blueprint class inherited from the selected parent class. Harvest components. Replace the selected actors with an instance of a new Okay, I believe I have just accomplished that. I think. Okay, how can I thread? How can I change that? Oh boy.
For example, the head. I recommend it to be the head. Now, maybe it's not called the head, maybe you just called the mesh. So let's just apply mesh over here. So right now, we just have this head over here. And of course, the animator will now work for it right now, okay? So what we have to do right now is to add different body parts into it. As simple as that is just to basically just duplicate this, so Ctrl D, and then put, for example, body, well, upper body, and just drag it in here. And then go into here and then change the name. So for example, in this case for me it will be let's see where it is on here. For example, you can put this jacket on, and there we go. And you'll see that as it is child of the mesh, which in this case is our head, and it's set to 000, so very important, everything has to be set here, it will be perfectly matching up. So basically duplicate it and do the same, but with, I mean in this case, lower body. So let's go ahead and do so. Lower body with one R, there we go. And now we find here our lower body, which in this case is here. For example, put this pants on, you can see very important, it has to be child of the main mesh, and then also everything on reset it. And then we just have a few more things. So I think that we have, well, we have the hands, and we can add accessories. Okay, so the main thing will be just the hands really left over, so we can just duplicate this hands, and then here find the hands.
Hades, Zero Productions, Fast Run.
So now
yeah,
everything is set, and I can now go and apply an animator. In my case,
I'm trying to figure out how,
which will animate the character. Basically,
I literally have a guy like right in front of me. He's doing something similar to what I've been doing, but it's not exactly the same. And I got to figure out how to do what he's doing. I don't know how he's doing. Now he does have some of the, like I do have some of the same thing that he does, like same look. I'm in body lobe. But we're in the same, we're on the same screen. So I just have to figure out what he's doing to make this work. Why mine is not working.
Left over, so we can just duplicate this hands, and then here find the hands, which are on here. Great. So now everything is set, and I can now go and apply an animator. In my case, I have this animator in here, which will animate the character. Basically, this character uses the Unreal Engine 4 blueprint skeleton. So what I did is just go into characters, go into mannequins, and go into animations, and just got many, right click and retarget the animations from UE5 to UE4, and that's it. Okay, the animations will perfectly match. That's what I did, and I just renamed it to be in this case Survivor. Okay, so you will see that if we apply the animator to only the top part of the mesh, it will only, of course, animate the head. As you can see, everything works, but for the head only. So now we have to do it for the basically hands and so on, but we don't have to go and
oh, what the fuck is this guy doing? What are these people doing? What are these tutorials? What are they doing? I don't even know what they're doing. They're talking and they're clicking on things, but I don't know what they're doing. Hi, how you doing?
Hello.
What's going on, Dooku?
I'm sitting in an airport.
Why are you sitting in an airport?
Because I have a bloody early flight tomorrow morning, and I don't want to miss it. Yeah. How are you?
Where you flying to?
Oh, I'm flying to Kelowna.
Kelowna?
Yep, Kelowna. Where my kind of, that's the closest airport to where my parents live. So Just flying back to British Columbia for Christmas.
Ho ho ho. I'm trying to figure out how to animate this damn gnome.
I cannot help you. I do not have the stream open. So
Even if you had the screen open. There's a guy. He's doing a tutorial. I have no idea what he's even doing.
aren't those the best?
And of course, the animator will
Like, I know someone out there he's explaining it to, and they're getting everything saying perfect. Yeah, I'm looking at this. How did this guy get where he is?
Yeah.
here, and then go into here and then change the name. So for example, in this case for me it will be let's see.
Okay, so these are all spelled. How come you change gnome spell this spell? It just switch this back. The amount of things in this list. I take this whole thing here and put it into a spell slash that I can actually manipulate. Right now it's just stiff, static. I can't do anything with it. How do I do that? Worst is I don't know what I'm supposed to, what kind of tutorial I'm supposed to look.
So what I right animations will perfectly match. That's what I have to do this for multiple reasons. Okay, the main while main mesh control, one body and it in alright. I'm real.
How to make yourself taller. That's one of the things that comes up in how to. How to be a Sigma male. How to tie a tie. How to make yourself taller.
Oh, people.
I did look.
Oh, people.
I mean, I did not look that up. How to make yourself taller. How do I even search for? How to find this character Unreal 5.
Anyways, I'll let you get back to it. Yeah. Just wanted to pop in and say hi.
We're
Gonna go
stopping by.
Gonna go find a comfy bench to lie down on.
Hello everyone. In this short tutorial on Unreal Engine, we'll see how to combine multiple objects into one, both during the import process and afterward, using the Combine Static Meshes and Merge Actors tools. This tutorial was created with Unreal Engine version 5.4, and it begins with exporting the 3D model you see on screen from Blender 4.5 in GLB format. The model consists of 15 objects and 9 materials. To import it into Unreal Engine, I'm simply dragging the GLB file into the content browser. By leaving the default import settings, the objects will be imported as separate static meshes. Among other things, the import quality isn't very high. Many details are lost, but in a moment I'll show you how to fix that issue as well. I'll delete these elements to redo the import, but this time as a single object. I drag the GLB file into the content browser again, but this time I'll modify 2 settings in the import panel. The first is build and nanite, which I'll disable to keep the original geometry resolution. The second setting to change is combine static mesh, which I'll enable before importing. This time, among the static
Okay. Okay. Great. So what did it say? So look for
I drag the GLB file into the content browser again, but this time I'll modify 2 settings in the import panel. The first is build and nanite, which I'll disable to keep the original geometry.
nanite. First is like that's our text.
Resolution.
Oh, you have to uncheck it.
Original geometry resolution. The second setting to change is combine static mesh, which I'll enable before importing.
Find static text. Okay. Okay, that's a step up. I can just import the whole thing together. Now I know how to import it all together. Oh, the coloring. Color. But Mason Law says, what are your thoughts on of the now Fate of the Old Republic game just announced? I have no thoughts on it. I didn't play Knights of the Old Republic, and the only Star Wars game I've ever played is Battlefront 2. So, I'm not really the best person to ask about that. As far as games are concerned, the games that I played the most when I was younger was Civilization 2 Test of Time, which I still play, Halo Combat Evolved, Halo 2, Halo 3, and Halo Reach, I guess, can be included in that as well. And Call of Duty, Black Ops, Left 4 Dead. I didn't really spend a whole lot of time playing other games, other than, I guess League of Legends was my main game for a while.
This time, among the static meshes in the folder, we'll have just one object, which is easier to manage in a level if it's meant to be used as a non-editable scene prop. However, combining multiple objects into one can also be done after importing, and it can include only some of the imported objects, not necessarily all of them. So I'll delete the current assets to show you this other merging method. When employing the GL
Farewell and adieu to you, ladies of Spain. For we've received orders for to sail for old England, and hope very shortly to see you again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors.
Now are two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now, two of them. The gnomes are taking over. Alright. Got this panic. Make this thing. Aha! Okay. Got that so far. Guy. Oh, Melon Playground guy. Nope. Need to add the bone to this guy, right? Wait, add the bone. forgot how to add bone. Yes.
Hmm?
So, what's going on?
Uh,
Uh,
nothing.
oh,
I'm eating some Gungan.
that's nice. We're about to
Smoked
be.
Gungan.
We're about to. We're about to change the name of the channel to Gnome Studios Plus. So
What? You what?
Gnome Studios Plus.
Do you realize how many subscribers you will lose from that?
Gar Studios Plus.
Do you realize the amount of subscribers
On our gnomes.
you will lose from just that name change?
Sherlock Gnomes.
Your channel will fully have a fall off if you do that.
Sherlock Gnome.
You will have the second fall off.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. I'm still gaining subscribers.
Right.
B file again. I'll need to disable the combine static meshes option. Unreal Engine, we want to merge these 12 objects into a single one for convenience. Panel, I'll deselect all of
Subscribers
them.
that
Now add a
aren't
new
even
static
in
mesh
the
for the-
live chats. We'll let this clanker get a hold of Unreal Engine 5.
What's up, guys? Welcome to new Unreal Engine 5 tutorial, and today I'm going to show you on how to animate your character. Basically, we're going to go ahead and create an animation blueprint, which is going to be very easy to follow. So let's get started. But first, check out the link in the description to get our Unreal Engine courses on Win 5. Alright, so the first thing that we need is, of course, your character and all the animations. Now, in my case, I'm going to be using just the normal default mannequin ones, just to show you in this tutorial how you can create your animation blueprints.
Huh?
All I hear is
Yeah, because he's talking really fast because I have 2 times speed. Because if I listen to him slow, it's too agonizing.
But of course, you can use your own character, your own animation system, and later on integrate them. So the first thing I'm going to go ahead and
You
create before the
fat
animation blueprint itself
American.
is going to be an animation blank space.
can't even watch
So
a video.
let's right click, go to animation, and now if we are in Python 1, you'll see that we have an animation blank space over here. The thing is that this will include 2 axes, okay? Basically a vertical one and an horizontal one. But for the purpose of this tutorial, we're not going to be making straight movement, okay? So we don't need like diagonal and backwards movement. We'll need like an idle animation, walking animation, and running animation. So we're going to keep this simple. So we're going to go into legacy and choose the blank space 1D. Of course, if you're using like another version that is not Python 1, it will be available over here. But anyway, we're going to choose the blank space Python 1, and then you're going to go ahead and choose whatever character you want your animation to be, okay? So actually, I'm going to change my mind and go and select the Kratos character. I just had it, so I'm going to be using this video. So let's go ahead and rename this. So this, I'm just going to put Kratos blank space, I guess.
Did
So
I hear
let's
him
go ahead
say
and create this
penis?
asset, and now let's go ahead and open this up. So you will see that we have a bit of like a timeline, then we have the asset browser and details, etc. So first of all, this is going to be the horizontal axis. So basically, the blank space will allow us to transition between different animations very smoothly, depending on a value. But in our case, it will be the speed. So we can just go to the horizontal axis, change the name to be into speed, and now the maximum axis value will be basically the max speed of your character. So in my case, I'm going to put 500, which is normally what we have in a normal.
Bros, gotta be boned up though. So
Boned up? What's that mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
how
Let's chill, Trevor.
and go with the new character.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm gonna figure this shit out eventually. Bullshit though.
Right. That's probably like the only reason I have the Epic Games Store on my PC right now.
For what?
Unreal Engine.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Yes.
Unreal? Nothing.
It's just sitting. I haven't really done anything.
Yeah. That.
Because I was trying to figure out how to work Blender.
Good.
It was going all right.
Was.
It was. You're just jealous. I
You're
was
just
more successful than
jealous.
you.
You just
You're just
you
jealous
weren't even
that you
close to
figure
being
out.
successful.
You got rage
You
baited.
should have live streamed it.
You got rage baited without even
Well,
trying.
you know, so far the difference between Blender and Unreal for me is at least the tutorials are useful. Now I don't know which tutorial to look up, which has been my problem, but every single tutorial that I've found that is the correct one, they actually show me things that I could actually do. Blender, on the other hand, the tutorials are for an outdated version of the software. Almost every single tutorial you find is for a version of the software which doesn't exist, or
You gotta think.
isn't the
You
latest
gotta
one.
think. You gotta use your brain power. They're testing you.
Image to 3D.
You gotta say, how will this work? I gotta figure it out on my own. They're testing you, Jarber.
Yeah.
They're teaching you how to use your brain.
Bones here. So you can see if
Right.
you've ever opened up an Unreal Rig inside of Blender, you can know
Properly.
it looks like this.
Ugh.
Which doesn't look like a normal rig inside of Blender. This is what it should look like. Today I'm going to quickly show you how to rig in Blender for Unreal. So you can use the exact same magic skeleton and get all the animations that comes with Unreal. Let's go. Right, cool. This page will be linked down below. It's just a Gumroad link, and then you can get that on. You can just tap and how much you want. So going to the content of it, you can see over here that we have Gaming Tools Unreal Model, and then you just got to go download the Gaming Tools Unreal V111. And when you're over in Blender, just go Edit, Preferences, go down to Add-ons, and then just install. And then go find my game. And click on box, and you see so yeah, right, cool. And then if you have a character, just go top right and click Initiate Mannequin. You can see you have the Unreal 4 and the Unreal 5. So go click Initiate Mannequin, and you can see it's slightly too big for my character. So you either just rescale your character, or make it actually be like whatever how tall it is, 1.8 meters, or you can just scale down the rig itself. If you go select this one, see
Oh wait, okay, that's why this.
Really?
This is for Blender.
Bruh.
I think.
You stupid fish.
Need to rewatch this one. This guy
Hi, so this
actually
morning
gave
Unreal
some
5.3 dropped, and so I would
yesterday.
download it, take a look, a mesh in Unreal Engine without needing another DCC. So let's take a quick look. I'm gonna jump over to Unreal Engine here, and
Bro, I was
first
about
thing
to
we're gonna do is go to
I was
mode.
about to increase the speed. It's already at 2 times the speed. How is he talking so slow?
And I'm gonna create a.
You gotta be
cylinder
patient,
and place that in
American.
the scene. I'm just
This
gonna
is
add
wrong with you,
some height.
Americans.
Shut up! You're
Oh,
an
it's
American.
freaking-
Shut up! You are an
Oh, it's
American.
freaking- Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you are.
Nuh-uh.
Then what are you?
I'm from Switzerland.
You're not from Switzerland. Don't bullshit me.
John adopted me.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna create a cylinder and place that in the scene. I'm just gonna add some height subdivisions.
I'm a
We'll add 12 for
Switzerlandian.
now, and we'll just hit accept. So adding that just means I've got a simple cylinder here, and if I go to wireframe mode, see that it has some subdivisions so that we can deform it with a skeleton. So, quick and simple, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go find this mesh. I'm going to move it into a folder here just so that I can isolate the mesh. So I've got this mesh, which was created by the modeling tools. Next thing that I want to do is I'm going to right click on this mesh, and I'm going to go up to the top here and say convert to skeletal mesh. That means it's going to turn into a skeletal mesh, which is
Airframe.
Really? Really? We do? Brush editing.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You go to wire.
That's a good question. Where's Palpatine? Yo. Bro. Where is he? Where's that old man?
Lost. How'd bro going? Wire.
what I want to do is we've got this mesh. Go find this mesh. I'm going to move it into a folder here just so that I can. So quick and simple. So adding that just means I've got a simple cylinder here. I'm just going to add some height subdivisions. We'll add 12 for now, and I'll just hit accept. So adding that just means I've got a simple cylinder here, and if I go to wireframe mode, see that it has.
Okay, whoa, slow down, bro. Whoa, slow down here. Whoa. If we're going into wireframe mode, here it is. Here's the wireframe. Look at all. Freeze! Wait till bro finds out. He'll never know. I won't tell. Okay, so he's got the proper subdivision.
Has some subdivisions so that we can deform it with a skeleton. So, quick and simple, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go find this mesh. I'm going to move it into a folder here just so that I can isolate the mesh. So I've got this mesh, which was created by the modeling tool.
I still have. We have him now. Not going.
Tools. Next thing that I want to do is I'm going to right click on this mesh and I'm going to go up to the top here and say convert to skeletal mesh. That means it's going to turn into
Convert to skeletal mesh. I think it's already skeletal. The skeletal mesh act. Does that matter? Is that the same thing?
a skeletal mesh, which is the type of mesh that you can deform with a skeleton. And the just using the defaults here, so I'm going to say convert, create new skeleton. And now you can see that it's created two new assets here. So we've got the skeleton and we've got the skeletal mesh, which is typical for a skeletal mesh. Have those two assets.
Oh, hold on. Adding. Skeleton. Yes. Alright.
Really?
What's the next step? Okay. This guy.
I'm going to double click on the
He
skeletal
knows
mesh
the way.
and open that up. Now you can see that we have our mesh right here.
He
Okay,
knows
you
the
gotta
way.
double click on skeleton. Not skeleton. Okay.
Republican. Where are you?
Yo. I found it. Check it out. This beautiful skeleton.
If we go to this blue button right here that says editing tools, well, you'll be able to see this panel on the left here. So what we have on the left, we've got some tools to create that skeleton.
That's one
So
thing
I'm
you
gonna
are
create
not.
The skeleton with
Shh. He's talking.
skeleton button here, and then click on edit skeleton, and then I'm going to go to add.
He's talking.
Now, the projection type here for creating bones in the skeleton is set to within mesh. So the within
He's
mesh, which means that
a
it'll
real
actually
boy.
try and find out where's the midpoint in the mesh and create a bone for you there, as opposed to creating it on the outside or just it's a helper tool, I guess. So I'm going to click at the bottom here, and I'm going to click upwards at that towards the top here, and I'll just create another one, and we'll hit accept. Create another one outside the top of the cylinder, and hit accept. So if I rotate around this object here, you'll now see that I've got my skeleton, but there's a couple of things that aren't quite right. I've got a bone at the top there and at the bottom there, a little out of place. So we can go back here to edit skeleton, and in edit mode here, you should be able to just grab the transform controls and just move the bone in like that, the bottom, and then we'll move the bone at the top there just to line those up. It's probably a better way of doing that, but anyway, I'm going to hit accept. So now we have a skeleton, which is pretty cool. And then the last step really is to go back to edit skeleton here again, and then we'll see the skin over here. There's a little skin button here, so we hit skin, and then we're going to do bind skin, which basically does exactly what it suggests. It takes the skeleton and binds it to the mesh. So if we go to skin and bind skin and hit accept, you'll now have bound the skeleton to the skin or to the mesh. Now if we jump up here to the top right and take a look at the skeleton, we can, as we could before, grab the bone and rotate it like that, and then you'll see that we've now bound a brand new mesh inside Unreal, created a skeletal mesh, and we've created a skeleton, and it's deforming the mesh, which is awesome, being able to do this, and it seems very intuitive. I think it seems to work pretty well off the bat. That's about as far as I've investigated with it, but I just want to make a quick video and just show that this is now possible in Unreal Engine without having to go outside. And then the last step really is to...
Okay. Then add. There. Okay. Skeleton. Edit skeleton. Add. What are we gonna add?
Yo, mama.
Whoa, I just went inside that. Oh, I'm inside.
Hey, yo, what? What do you mean by that?
I'm inside the gnome.
Hey, yo, what?
I went inside
He's
him.
inside the door. Hey, yo, what? Somebody quote that.
To look above the bone, the root. Bone. Curious George versus Palpatine.
Obviously, Curious George wins. February.
The comments are turned off too. Totally. Why the comments are. Hey,
Pathetic.
Work. 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 What the fuck did she do? I don't.
Have you ever wondered if it was possible to quickly tweak your Rigsborn hierarchy directly in Unreal without having to re-export your mesh or create a Python script, for example? Yes, it is possible. Let me show you a quick, simple workflow example today. Alright, let's say you've got a Mixamo character to start with. As you may already know, for some mysterious reason, Mixamo characters don't have a root bone. And that can definitely cause problems later in your workflow, depending on what you need to do. No proper root motion, limited control read options, limited retargeting capabilities, a lot of not so cool stuff, right? So how can we handle this situation without leaving Unreal, and what are the possible workflows around it? Let's find out. First, let's pick a character from Mixamo in a T-pose. We keep it simple and use the X-Ball character. Import it into Unreal using the default settings. Once imported, open the skeletal mesh and let's analyze the rig structure. As expected, and as I mentioned earlier, with Mixamo characters, we start directly from the hip bone, so no rig bone in sight. To fix this, we can now use the skeletal mesh editor available since Unreal 5.3, and now available by default. Thanks to this new tool, we can modify rigs, create our move joints, repair on bones, and so much more. I actually made a video where I start from a static mesh and build another rig using this tool. Feel free to check it out if you haven't yet. Let's fix everything here and walk through the full process. I will also show you the difference between a character with and without a root bone setup, so you can see why it matters. So first, let's select the skeleton tool and choose the add function. Make sure you don't have any bone selected, otherwise you need to unparent and reference manually. Then simply click anywhere in the viewport to create a new bone. You can reset its transform values easily afterward to the corresponding section. You name the bone to roots and you're good. Now to reparent the entire hierarchy under the new root bone, collapse the tree structure in the skeletal panel. Then drag and drop the entire bone structure onto the root bone. And now it's time to save the modification we made. After clicking accept, and we will prompt you with this window asking if you want to create a new skeleton asset or merge into the existing one. I recommend choosing merge for this example to keep everything clean and avoid creating unnecessary assets. And just like that, in a few seconds, you've probably added a root bone. Pretty awesome, right? No need to export and re-import. To illustrate, inside the animation folder, you'll find a few animation sequences we can use for retargeting. I also made a full video about the new retargeting system a few months ago, so check it out if you want a detailed step-by-step guide. But to keep it simple here, right-click on any animation sequence in the content browser and choose retarget animation. Select your Xbox skeleton and for example pick the walk animation. Everything should work great, but the real benefits become even more obvious afterward. You might still get a kind of decent result using the original Mixamo skeleton, but later on you will notice limitation. Now let's export the retarget result. If you open the newly retargeted animation sequence and enable the root motion option here, you clearly see a clean and properly adjusted root trajectory. Compare that to the Unreal mannequin, the root motion matches perfectly. This leads to better animation behavior when creating cinematic in sequencer, for example, or using animation in-game. Now, look at what happens if you retarget using the original Mixamo skeleton without adding a root bone first. The root motion is completely off. This becomes even more obvious with in-place animation. The result doesn't match the original mannequin animations at all. If you place the character side by side, the Mixamo character with the fixed hierarchy, the original one, and the Unreal mannequin, the difference is crystal clear. It shows how crucial it is to set up your rig hierarchy properly. The important thing to remember is this. Now, thanks to Skeletal Mesh Editor, you can fix this kind of issue directly inside Unreal, in just a few seconds. Animation workflow in general are streamlined like never before. Alright guys.
Why I have to put it on time to speak because I.
Today we are going to learn how
How do I change the root? Boom. How do I do it? How? Question is. Oh. Disco Turtle says hello, Jar Jar. And I don't expect anyone to chat. I'm gonna find. I'll figure it out. I am going to animate this gnome. Damn gnome is gonna be animated. think I'm onto something. Bro, this guy's spine's all messed up. Okay, finally, great, out the spine.
bones in the skeleton is set to within mesh. So the within mesh just means that it will actually try and find out where's the midpoint in the mesh and create a bone for you there, as opposed to creating it on the outside or just it's a helper tool, I guess. So I'm going to click at the bottom here, and I'm going to click upwards of that towards the top here, and I'll just create another one, and we'll hit accept, create another one outside the top of the cylinder, and hit accept. So if I rotate around this object here, you'll now see that I've got my skeleton, but there's a couple of things that aren't quite right. I've got a bone at the top there and at the bottom there, they're a little out of place. So we can go back here to edit skeleton, and in edit mode here, you should be able to just grab the transform controls and just move the bone in like that, bottom, and then we'll move the bone at the top there just to line those up. It's probably a better way of doing that, but anyway, I'm going to hit accept. So now we have a skeleton, which is pretty cool. And then the last step really is to go back to edit skeleton here again, and then we'll see the skin over here. There's a little skin button here, so we hit the skin, and then we're going to do bind skin, which basically does exactly what it suggests.
As you. Okay. Where's... What did I accidentally delete it? Where is it? Gone? How did I do that? How did I accidentally just delete everything that I made? Okay, bro, what did I do? Where did the skeleton go, bro? Why is the skeleton gone? Bro, what the fuck happened to the skeleton I just made? Yes. KD0 says I'm back. Did you figure it out? No, I accidentally just deleted the skeleton net. But I feel like I was pretty close to figuring it out. I was close to figuring something. I know that. Four. 5. Okay. Shoulder. Called eight. Head. Okay. Shoulder. Have I ever played Rocket League? I have not. bro, bro has a spine disease. What do they call it? Scoliosis? Bro's got scoliosis. There. A little bit of. Bro, what the heck? How did I mess that up? Shit. Bro, how? How is his scoliosis this bad? I thought I straightened him out. Why is his spine so twisted? Every time I adjust it, I'm adjusting it the wrong way.
I have returned.
Alright, fine. It looks more normal.
Who? What?
The gnome. I'm working on the gnome. Deontay, yo,
Who?
what's going on? Jar Jar, I saw the last video. I didn't know you liked it. I actually don't like VeggieTales that much. The video was a request, super chat request. I remember I watched VeggieTales as a kid, but rewatching that one episode, I thought to myself, VeggieTales. Not fine.
I'm not gonna lie, the newer episodes just are crap. The only the classics are good.
Even the classic VeggieTales, I don't know. I just did not find it.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah, I
find it
get
to be
you. Well,
that
I
entertaining.
mean, you're not a kid, so like,
Is it
Yeah.
because of lack of standards?
It's because it's overly
Too much
preachy.
6-7.
That's my issue with VeggieTales. Overly.
Or because your brain rotted brain.
My brain.
did you
Explains a
rot
lot.
brain rot? Oh. It's been a while since I've been in the voice chat. Been busy.
Yo, I asked for Palpatine,
And what'd you
not
get?
Case of Cat.
Alright, have the skeleton.
Where's Palpatine?
He's somewhere.
Little, he didn't respond.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Silent.
What? I'm saying that like about Palpatine.
Silent. Queso cat.
What? Did you just
Queso's
say-
cat.
Oh my word. Okay. For one, Queso's cat is not like an American bobtail, but that's right.
Actually.
Actually, but yeah. Oh my word! Right when we mention Queso, I get a notification saying Queso is live right now.
Bro.
Timing. They're listening.
Yo. Look at that leg. Got big bend.
Uh-oh. I fear your PC
It's alive.
will be no more.
Alive.
Jar Jar needs to. Jar Jar, you need to start using a soundboard or something.
Backwards. What's that?
What are you?
It doesn't
What are you
on
using?
board.
Are you just doing regular video editing or what?
I'm working on trying to make an animation modeling software called Engine.
Oh, you're doing it in Unreal? Oh, cool.
I'm trying to.
Dang.
This is I'm making this for a game. Civilization 2 test time. I've been modding the game.
Oh, that's cool.
And I want to add my own custom characters, but I got to figure out how to animate it.
Wait a second. When did you grow the brain cells to start modding?
It's one of my favorite games, so I wanted to mod it.
Wow. When did this happen? Did I miss the patch notes?
You did. You missed the Jar Jar Studios Plus patch notes. I got an
Oh
upgrade.
man. Again?
Wait, says it again.
Deontay says VeggieTales has better episodes than that. I've seen most Christians say that VeggieTales is the best Christian media franchise since it's not too preachy. In my opinion, I agree. Plus, the songs in VeggieTales hit hard for a family.
I think compared to other Christian shows, I've seen, it is a little bit less preachy, it isn't like, and it's more enjoyable. It's funny, you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Hmm.
I guess.
I guess so.
You guess so?
I guess so.
You case so? No.
Case?
So. So, Kitty. Has
Okay,
Queso
why are you saying Kitty?
has he attempted to eat you?
Face with one of bone.
Again?
Face tried to. So to be fair,
You look like
those aren't
barking
very
after
close
this.
to them.
You know what I envision? When Jar Jar does a face reveal, I envision him to have cheekbone.
Huh?
I envision Jar Jar to have cheekbones when he does a face reveal.
Cheekbones?
Yep.
Of course I got cheekbones. Everyone's got freaking cheekbones. What are you talking about? Everyone has cheekbones.
But like Tarkin's just really stands out.
Like what?
Brother.
Targan?
Bro.
Melon, I have an idea. I had thought about this before, but have you ever seen that one computer horror game, Knetopet?
What's that?
So Knetopet is kind of psychological horror, whatever. I think that's what it's called, but it's essentially it's a computer game where it's a parody of Bonzi Buddy, but as if it was evil or something, essentially. It's a Steam game, and it's supposed to be looking like as if it's taking over your computer or whatever. It's not. But what if you did one like a? Because in the game it actually opens up your camera app. What if Jar Jar did like a face reveal, but with the game? I don't know. And like does a face reveal.
What the? No, I'm not an unk, so I didn't process
Check out
any
this
of that.
gnarly elf. He can twist, his head around.
The only thing is, if you played Knetopet, he'd have to do streamer mode because there is a. If you don't have that on, it will literally reveal your location.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, so Jar Jar, make sure to not have streamer mode on. All right,
bro.
Why?
No. Well, Jar Jar, were you hearing what what I was talking about?
Make sure to not have streamer mode on.
Got it.
Let's go.
Jar Jar, were you even hearing what I was talking about? No. I was telling him, imagine like you did a face reveal, but like instead, like in a unique way, like there's this one Steam game that it looks like it's taking over your computer or whatever, and it like opens your camera app, and like do a face reveal that way or something. But it's just one of those stupid ideas. But the thing is with that game is it does show your location, so you have to turn on streamer mode so it doesn't do that.
Hold on, Knetopet. I think Game Theory made a video on that.
Yeah, it is kind of creepy.
I think.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Fingers too.
Miss Game Theory when Matt Pat was there.
Oh yeah, see, I've only seen a tiny bit of Game Theory, but I haven't watched it much.
That was peak times.
I did remember hearing that Matt Pat had left, but
what a shame, though.
All right, I need to figure out how to animate this thing, like for real, folks.
For real.
Like for real. I'll probably send this in the Discord. Have you guys seen that meme where it's like, Shrek was the first one to witness the high ground scene? Have you seen that edit?
Oh, I've seen that before.
It's so well done. I had come across it the other day. I'm like, oh my word.
I was thinking about editing every Star Wars movie, but with queso.
Would your computer even be able to handle that?
Brother. Mine would.
What specs does your machine have?
I'm having right now.
What specs does your machine have?
I don't know. It's a basic Windows 11 that's running on Windows 10. How
broke my mind. It's either running Windows 11 or it's running Windows 10, which is
It's running Windows 10.
Oh, okay.
Who do you think I am? You think I build PCs?
I don't know.
Bro.
Dude, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Man, get this guy out of here.
You're fired.
You are banned. Get this guy out of here.
I think that. See. What?
What was that?
Sorry, you have to see the stream.
Okay.
He's starving for Callie.
Maybe I don't want.
It takes the skeleton and binds it to side Unreal, create a skeleton pretty well. Yeah, pretty cool
What
stuff.
noise he makes when he's thinking about Callie. He says, "Bang."
How
I wish I
animate?
would've-
How do I animate my boned up character? That's the question that I need to answer next. How
Hmm.
do and
See, if I was at my computer right now, I'd be able to play the Jeopardy music, but I'm not stuck on my phone right now. Because
Pathetic.
my laptop, because the laptop broke. Yay. The no thanks to Lenovo's crappy designs. Getting replacement parts for it though.
Let's go.
Yeah, like literally the left hinge.
Easy character
'cause
rigging
the
in
way they
60
designed
seconds.
It, they had it. The
Go to
left, the
edit.
hinges screwed into plastic, and so that's not gonna last. So it literally, the left hinge ripped out of the lid and broke the screen at the same time. Thankfully, I can still see it. It's just a touch panel, but still, it's not very usable, easily usable. So.
Yo. Have you heard of all these tech companies pulling out so they can supply AI companies?
Yeah.
they're doing
Oh,
what?
wait. Okay, so yeah, you.
You just say they're
yeah,
pulling
that's-
out?
Yeah. Okay. So there's RAM shortages going on right now because they're trying to. Oh, have you seen RAM prices recently? They're insane. Yeah, there's only right now. Well, before there was 3 main companies supplying all the RAM in the world. Now there's only 2 because Crucial, the irony of it, right? They pulled out and they're focusing all their effort into AI now, building or creating RAM for AI and storage.
Well, I have V-Skill Trident Z Nero Series RAM, 32 gigabytes for $239.99.
Yeah, that is like way more than it was before. I've heard some like 32 gigabytes for 300 or something. Like, it's insane.
And then Nvidia recently pulled out, and
Oh yeah, I thought I heard something about Nvidia doing the same.
Pulled out and did what?
Nvidia are
Or what? What are they doing? Don't hold me in
Darn.
suspense. What are they doing?
Bobtail. Explain.
I'm pretty sure I heard that they're doing the same thing or starting to do the same thing where they're pulling out of the main consumer market and trying to focus everything towards AI.
Yeah, they're
Bro, then
pulling
who's gonna make RAM for everyone else?
Right.
They're not. So Nvidia is not making many GPUs for like consumers, for like basic people like us, and are devoting all their resources to AI companies.
Yeah.
Like 40 to 30%.
And a lot of people use Nvidia's graphics cards. Like, they're one of the biggest.
Yeah, the Nintendo Switch apparently does.
T4
Oh, yeah.
Vulkan DDR5, 64 gigabyte RAM, $729.
Oh my crap.
Corsair
Oh.
Vengeance, 64 gigabyte, $879.
Is this DDR5?
It's DDR. It says DDR5.
Oh yeah, especially 5. That's gonna be even more expensive. But like for something as simple as DDR4, yeah, it's still gonna be expensive. But if you want to go with the latest generation,
it's the
gonna be
current
great.
featured offer for this project is sold by a black-owned business. No, that's makes me want to buy it even more. Black people running the company, I want to buy it.
What about the white people?
Fuck the white people. We need more black people selling us RAM.
So if a white person was selling it, you wouldn't buy it, huh?
No, I wouldn't buy it. If white people were selling it, I wouldn't buy it. I want to buy it from black people. It would have been better if it was a black woman that owned this business, but unfortunately, it would have been even better if she was disabled or something. But unfortunately, it's probably run by a black man. So,
bruh,
it would have been better if it was a black man.
Bro's gonna get his string taken down.
What are you talking about? Why would I get my string taken down? It would only get taken down if I said the opposite.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Why do you think it
Well, yeah, that's true. I was just thinking.
Like the very fact that they even list this. That this is
like,
a black-owned business.
It's not to have anything against that, of course, but it's just like, but like they're doing the reasons they're doing it.
Well, I mean, the only reason they point this out is for style points, because it's still the thing. It's still in to I guess subtly discriminate against white people or whatever. I don't know. Like, why would you even specify this is a black-owned business? Who gives a shit who owns the business? I want to know, is this business selling a good product? I don't care who owns it.
I mean, we would be saying the same thing if they were declaring owned by a white person. You know, it's like, okay.
Yo, but
like additional details, white-owned business. Like, does Amazon even have, like, are you able to put that if on your Amazon shop? It says so that people can see white-owned business. Like,
I don't know.
And it's got the it's got a heart with a hand of a black hand and a white hand shaking hands.
Like,
assuming of course we're making the assumption that that the buyers are white people and the sellers are black people in this case.
Right.
Yeah, and I guess because only white people buy DDR RAM, because obviously black people couldn't afford it. So
well, that's what it sounds like they're trying to say, which is so wrong.
I know.
But
I know
it's just so.
It's kind of comical, like a parody. We live in a parody reality. They call it Clown World.
It's the Twilight Zone.
Melon, what do you think? Would you buy your RAM from a black-owned business or a white-owned business? Which one? What would you choose? You have two. Two business. You don't care.
I wouldn't care. Hey, whichever one has the better deal. I don't care.
Exactly.
So if you had a choice between a black-owned business, a white-owned business, and an Asian-owned business, which one would you buy from?
If that Asian business.
Oh, you were stereotyping Asian.
You're my age, and they look good. Then yeah, the Asian business all the way.
What you think that? Why?
What?
Why?
I'm just saying.
Oh, you're trying to be. No, I can't choose black or white. I can just choose Asian.
It's kind of like, why do we need to make something that's a problem that's not? Like, we are in a point of time now that we're all equal, It's like, we're all human beings. Come on, man.
I mean, obviously a watermelon is far above a Gungan, but
hey,
He's still right. Bobtail is correct.
Oh,
We
Emperor
are all
Palpatine is here. What's going on? And Daphne says, brilliant looking in the chat. Yeah, well, I was looking on Amazon at the prices of RAM, so.
Recommended or the recommended amount of dedicated wham.
Yeah, we're all out of that.
Dedicated wham.
Bro.
You've seen that meme.
Yo guys, what's up and welcome to my latest tutorial. In this video we'll be going through what it takes to make your own custom character in Blender and making it playable in Unreal Engine 5. The reason I've been wanting to do this tutorial is to show you guys that it's really not as intimidating as you might think. This will help you get started with gaming. So you want to start off by taking Shift A or an animation, a UV sphere. This will be the character state. You go into sculpt mode and you turn on the blurring, you can just adjust it. So you can really just have fun with this, you know? Wise man once said, there's no mistakes, just happy accidents.
Yeah.
So we're just going to duplicate the one, use Control J to join, and then the last thing, hit the X. Navigate to the folder you want to navigate to, click on my path mode, make sure it's not mixer mode. Just go to mixermode.com, off the rest, hit the X, navigate, and then just press Control A and apply all transforms. Okay, so now that we've got our character, we're just going to click on it, go to File, Export, hit the X. Navigate to the folder you want to navigate to, click on my path mode, make sure it's on copy, make sure selected object is checked, and then just don't worry about the rest, call this Metal Man, whatever your character's name is. So next thing you want to do is you want to open up mixer mode. Just go to mixermode.com, click on Upload Character, drag and drop your character in there. So once it's uploaded, just make sure it's rotated correctly. Click on Next, put the chin by the chin, the wrist by the wrist, elbows by the elbows, knees by the knees, the groin by the groin. So just click on Next, just let it cook in the mixer mode microwave, and bam, character's got some life. Looks pretty good. I just want to click on Next, Next. Now that our character's standing here in the T-pose, we're just going to click on Download, and then, just download. Next thing you want to do is you want to go and search for idle animation. We're just going to use one of these bad boys. Pretty sleek. Click on Download, then click on Without Skin, Uniform,
How are you absorbing
31st
this
second.
information?
Next up, we'll search for a walk animation.
What did you say?
How are you absorbing this information so fast? I can barely understand this guy.
And then make sure it's in place.
He's an amazing. What do you
Search for one you really like. No.
Once
Next
they
one.
get to the results
Same
as
settings
quick
without
as
skin.
possible.
Click on Download. Next up, you want to go and search for Run. It's one I really like. Run to run forward, and then in place. Click on Download. Without skin. Also, you want to just get a jump. Cool, so now we can start off with Unreal. So you just want to go ahead and create a third-person template. You'll see once we start this up and press play, you have our third person running around. Full standard. So next up, you want to go ahead and we want to import our character. So you just want to go to Content, create a new folder, just say Metal Man. And then you want to start off by importing the T-pose we downloaded earlier. So the one is just called Metal Man. And then click on Import All. Don't worry about the errors. So here you can see we have the Metal Man. We're just going to go ahead and fix the texture a little bit. So to make it more metallic, we're just going to go ahead and put a constant in here. And just give it a value of 1.
Yeah.
We're going to duplicate this, open the roughness, give it a 0.1. It's like a really chrome-like type Metal Man thing. Cool. So now, I'm going to make a new folder, call it Animations. Double click on Animations, and then just import these 4 animations. Just drag and drop it in there, and then select your Metal Man skeleton. Import all. Then you can see we've got all the animations, and they look pretty good. Animations, and then just import these 4 animations. Just drag and drop it in there, and then select your Metal Man skeleton. Import all. Then you can see we've got all the animations, and they look pretty good. Click on Save All. Right, so now we can start with the coding. Go to your third-person template, click on Blueprints, go ahead and duplicate your third-person character. Call this BP Metal Man. You're going to open this up.
Did
Go
I
to your
even
viewport,
say
click on your
metal?
mesh. Go here by Skeletal Mesh Asset, search Metal Man, whatever character you use.
You
You can see it's a little big and rotated wrongly. Just click here on the reset values. And then also let's just give it a scale of like 0.3.
It sounds like he's talking in a foreign language.
It's that Ching Chong.
See, where's doing this different? I already have. I got the structure all boned up. I just need. I want to make
All
my own
boned up.
animations, or
Oh, what?
guess apply this animation.
Yo. Boned up.
Yeah, I got him. My elf. He's all. My gnome is all. He's all gnomed up. He's ready to go.
He's boned up.
Boned up.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I went inside him and put the bones in there.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Now I just gotta figure out how to make him move. Oh.
Whoa, whoa, hey.
Great, that should be fine.
Whoa, whoa,
You
whoa.
also want to just drag this to the bottom. Click on File, Save. The next thing you want to do is you just want to go into the world settings, and then the default point class, we're going to be BP Metal Man. Click on Play, and you can see we have our Metal Man. So now we need to do the animations. Now we want to do the animations. Go to Metal Man and click on Create, Animation Blueprint. Call this ABP Metal Man. And then another thing you want to do is we just want to create a namespace. Call this PS Metal Man. You can do a one-dimensional one, but we're going to use a 2D one to future-proof your game for you. Okay, so now we're going to go into your PS middleman. Just open that up. Just go here to the horizontal axis and call this direction. Minimum axis value minus 180, maximum axis value of 180. So that's going to be your direction, and then we have another one that's called speed. That's by vertical axis.
Right.
And then just make the maximum value 600.
Yeah.
So next thing we want to do is we want to add idle animation at the very start. And then we want to add the walking one at around 150. And then we want the running one at 60. So that's going to take us. Okay, just click on save, close this up. Go on to the middleman now. So this is your animation blueprint. So the first thing you want to do, you want to grab, is you want to go ahead and search for
Stank.
This guy's going off into a different direction. I don't want what he's telling me. I need something else. Like he had me in the very beginning, like because he went to mix and mode and he auto rigged his character. All right, well I already got my character rigged up. I just need this guy. This guy to show me how to make my own animation with. Unreal. I already have the rigged up thing. I need to know how.
Rigged up.
How do I apply it?
Yo, what?
I got the gnome right here. It's already ready to go. Whoa. That's up.
You apply by deleting the app. Yo, Bobtail's back. Holy. Yeah. Somehow Bobtail returned.
Yeah, well no, I was just muted.
We have a whole area filled with gnomes. Ah!
Where the watermelon?
He's gonna come after. They're gonna chase me. Help! Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
It's being chased down by munches.
Man, it's 10:32 where I'm at. I'm getting tired.
Dang.
Where are you at, Ellen?
L.
Well, don't tell me where you're at. Just what time is it where you're at?
10:32.
Oh, so you're Eastern Standard Time as well. Okay. Okay. I will find you.
Find me? Not if I do so first.
Hey Melon, you have repo?
Repo?
Yeah,
Nuh-uh.
No.
No.
Oh.
Well,
Jar Jar, you should get repo.
What the hell is that?
I've told you about it before.
Is
Steam game. It's essentially it's kind of a horror game, but like you play as these little robots and you go and you collect stuff and sell it essentially. But
it's Lethal Company as a flanker.
You have different like maps you go to, and there's monsters that spawn all over the place on it. So
spooky.
Yeah, it's actually kind of fun. It's hilarious. especially with mods and stuff. You can do stuff like add Baldi into it, which is hilarious. But
Alright, start off by making a new level sequence. Name it whatever you want and save it. And go to your
Think
content
about
browser to the
Lethal
mannequin
Company,
animations.
but as a
I'm just
client.
going to drag the idle out. Go back to
Yeah.
the sequence. Click add, actor to sequence, and add that animation.
I don't know. It's
And
kind
now I'm
of
going to start adjusting where the arms are, because I'm just going to make a simple drinking animation here as an example.
Tried that one.
Making a new level
I've
sequence.
seen art
Name it whatever
barely
you want and
in
save it.
gameplay, but-
And go to your content browser to the mannequin animations. I'm just going to drag the idle out. Start off by
That'd be
making a new
fun-
level
that would be
sequence.
fun, though, to
Name it whatever you
do
want
like
and
a
save it. And go to your content browser
Drug
to the
if you
mannequin
ever got,
animations.
repo.
I'm just going to drag the idle out. Go back to the sequence.
It's on Steam.
Click add, actor to
See,
sequence, and add that
new-
animation.
A new PC.
And now I'm going to start adjusting where the arms are, because I'm just going to make a simple drinking animation here as an example.
So I'm planning on getting a
So I'm
new
just gonna bring the arms in a bit.
PC.
Nice. You should
So
get-
hopefully it'll be able to run Lethal Company a little better.
Yeah. You should-
Yeah, well, you can't do that because there's no more RAM available for you.
Yeah, no dedicated WAM for you.
Oh man,
Sorry.
all this darn AI.
Who asked
Yeah.
for it? Really? Like, come on, who asked for it?
The people, they want AI. AI.
What
The people demand AI movies.
What
Okay.
people?
They want to see their dreams come true.
Jeff Bozo
All the
asked for
fever
this.
dreams that they had in the past of The Rock eating rocks and eating
Bro,
and Will Smith eating pasta. They want them to come to life.
bro.
Now people can see, oh, this is what my dream. I totally forgot.
Nah, I don't know how that's gonna work.
Gnome sequence.
If you get, my advice,
Okay.
Melon, you should
Okay.
totally,
We're moving
if you look
in
into
the right direction.
getting a new PC, save some money and don't get Windows. Just get Linux.
We're moving in the right. How?
Yeah. Windows operating system is absolute dog water.
Oh, Windows 11? Yeah, I hate Windows 11.
It's annoying.
Oh, well, have you
How
heard that the multiple
settings to
times?
like find something is just so.
Well, for one, it spies on you, but also, they're adding features nobody cares about. They've been breaking it, like breaking crucial parts of it lately with every update, it seems like. It's just like basic functionality seems to be breaking. It's so annoying.
Well, that
Sequence and add that
PC's already ordered,
Click add,
so
actor to sequence, and add that animation. Drag the idle
Yeah,
out.
I would say look
Go back
at
to the sequence. Click add,
Bazite's
actor to
a
sequence,
good
and add that.
one. Bazite, and then there's, I've been using Zorin OS. I've been liking that one. It's a lot like Windows, so it'd be easier to learn how to use. It's a lot more user friendly.
well, that's new.
What?
User friendly.
What? For Linux?
Being friendly, that's new.
Mm,
Did I
No,
miss
I
the
mean-
patch?
What?
L-
Pat knows what are you talking
Lin-
about.
Linux has been pretty
cool
user
newbie,
friendly
yo,
for a
what's going
while
on?
now. Look into Zorin OS. That one's probably, that's the one I've been using. Linux Mint as well. That one's a good one. But if you want something like that's got, decent interface and all that, and it's a lot like with Windows, Zorin OS is definitely a good one.
But yeah, that a Windows 11 I currently have. Yeah,
Yeah.
the operating
Oh, I
system
hate Windows
is
11.
terrible. I don't know
Oh.
who does that and said they should make this and sell this to the public, but they must have been smoking something.
Well, this is what happens when you let AI generate 30% of the code for your operating system, because yes, that's what they're doing for Microsoft Windows. I don't know what. Yep. 30%.
That's why half their products are crap,
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
bro. No way. No way. No way. No way. Wait, what's AI like deleting your files?
Fate,
on
What?
like Windows 7,
Fate, your mom deleted the file.
bro. I'm about to delete you off of Minecraft.
Ah.
What?
Okay, I think I'm almost there. I added the sequence thing.
Body animation.
Man. And
Oh,
and let's hope this fails. Cross your fingers, Bobtail. And
tab. Got on animation mode. He's got tab. Got the manic here. Animation outliner over here. Got the animation outliner.
Hey guys, I gotta get off.
what?
What?
Wow.
Well, it's late. I'm
No,
tired.
no. It's only 10:41.
And only?
Yeah, only. Buddy. It's only late when it's like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, but I'm tired. I had
L.
work today, so and I got work
Work?
tomorrow.
He has a job application. Work? A job?
Yeah.
What? L Bobtail. This guy out
Why you
of
say
here.
L? I make money.
L.
L?
You have a
For what?
reason.
What L?
He's saying
He's got a
L
job.
because I've got a job.
Got a job?
He's got
Good.
a job. What is it?
Yeah.
Good.
Work at a
Good.
grocery store, so.
Good.
What do you mean?
I want you to get out of this office right now. I don't want you here. Out! Out!
Good. How was it good?
Got
We got Joe Mama. And then we got Joe Dada.
Okay, that was just lame.
Bro. You're lame. You got a job. Hey, what do you mean?
How's that lame?
Because it's a job.
That's because
Wants
I've got stuff I have to pay for.
Cares.
Okay.
We see. What's this guy doing? Have you
Yeah.
seen prices of steaks lately? It's insane. We steal
Okay,
that.
You were talking about jobs, now you're talking about the prices of steak.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We don't
I gotta go.
work. We steal.
See ya.
Bro, I can't get the gnome to gnome. I can't get him to gnome.
No. No.
Get him
Bob
to
Dale, back
gnome.
here right now. No.
And now I'm gonna start it.
How does he get to this point? The tutorial's only 3 minutes long. What steps did he skip to get there?
Let's
Sequence.
go.
Name it whatever you want and save it.
Let's
And go to your content browser.
He
go.
brought it. I got all of this done except for sure. How come he's got this and I don't? How come like I got this
Tutorial.
thing right here? This thing appeared, but this is not here. The anim outliner not there. Why? I don't understand
W.
why. It doesn't.
You've made a new friend that has a skeletal mesh, and now it's time to set up a rig inside Unreal 5. If you want to learn how to make the skeletal mesh, there's a video inside my profile. Also subscribe for more game development tutorials. Once we have our character with skeleton and skinning, we can go to the content browser, right click on our skeletal mesh, go to create, and we're going to create a modular rig. When you open the modular rig, you should see something similar, and on the side, to make it easier, we can just change it to quadrupeds. Since we already have our root set up, we can start setting up our spine by dragging it into our modules.
Yes. Okay, that's what was wrong. Now I know what's wrong. And roll rig for it. That's why.
You stupid.
I made the
You
skeletal mesh, but I haven't made the roll rig yet.
You stupid.
There's a video inside my profile. Also subscribe for more game development tutorials. Once we have our character with skeleton and skinning, we can go to the content browser, right click on our skeletal mesh, go to create, and we're going to create a modular rig. When you open the modular
Modular rig is a special rig, so it shares all the guys.
Is that so?
Rigging is 3 parts: skeleton, skinning, control. I've done the skeleton and the skinning. Now I just do the control.
Be skinny. The skinning. What? What do you mean by that?
Huh?
The skinning.
Okay. Yeah. Do that.
rig, you should see something similar. And on the side, to make it easier, we can just change it to our character with skeleton and skinning. We can go to the content browser, right click on our skeletal mesh, go to create, and we're going to create a
Okay. Alright. Create modular rig. Okay, I'm here! Woo!
The mic cut out.
I've arrived.
The noise suppression is wild.
Fine. Fine. Fine.
It's fine. Did you fail again?
Animal? Fine. I just want a regular.
It's the old man.
Yeah, hello.
Hello there.
Yo.
The Denmarkian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What? So for label. Boom. Rename. No. This. Find one.
What's Unc on about?
Rename. Oh.
Rename? Really?
Find one.
What a great name.
Fine.
Spine too. Oh my god. Are they gonna make Spine 3?
Fine. 3.
Oh my.
This one. Fine.
Spine.
Fine. What?
Spine 5.
This one is neck base. Head. Big head.
Head.
This one is ear base.
Ear based. Oh my.
Oh. Right. Ear base. This one is
And
ear right.
bruh.
This one. This one is mid head. This one is
Mid-
cat.
No, what? What do you mean by that?
At tip. The tip.
Yo, what?
At tip. This one is
What?
left face. This one is left. This one is left. Nope. Yeah, left. shoulder. This left.
What? Left what?
Left weenus.
Excuse me?
Left weenus.
Uh,
Never heard of a weenus?
oh, yeah. That spot on the elbow.
Some people think.
Mm.
See, so this is left
Bro.
thumb base.
Venus.
Left thumb base. This left thumb, and this one is left thumb. This left deck.
That's disgusting. Who did that?
Base. This left. This left. Okay. This one is left middle base. This left. Left. And this left pink. Left base. Left. Dip. Okay. Right arm. Right thumb. This oh. What's going on?
Not much. I'm trying to learn this Arduino board thing.
What? Or what?
There's something called an Arduino board.
How do we know what?
Arduino.
Arduino.
Yeah,
What the heck is that?
it's a microcontroller. It's for computers.
Microcontroller.
Yeah, electronics stuff like that.
Thanks.
And I figured I should join because, well, why not?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Clicking space. And tip. Leg. Right hip. Hip. Oh.
Kind of cool. I'm making an LED blink. Okay, I'm gonna. If you keep making those noises, I'm gonna leave.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Americans have no shame.
Bro, how...
modular rig. When you open the modular rig, you should see something similar, and on the side, to make it easier, we can just change it to quadrupeds. Since we already have our root set up, we can start setting up our spine by dragging it into our modules, and then selecting all the necessary bones from the dropdowns. Next one we're going to do is going to be the neck. Then for the legs, we have leg, which is going to be for our front legs, and hind legs, which is going to be for the back. Once we set up our legs, the only thing that's left is to add the tail. The quality of your rigs really depends on the quality of your skeleton. Also, you need to make sure that you always have the correct sizing, because that will also affect how your rigs behave. Now that we have the rig set up, we can drag and drop it into the scene, which is automatically going to open our sequencer and change the Unreal to animation mode. And inside the viewport, we can use the controllers to move any of the elements. You've made a new friend that has a skeletal mesh, and now it's time to set up, and then selecting all the necessary bones, change it to quadrupeds. Since we already have our root set up, we can start setting up our spine by dragging it into our modules, and then selecting all
Odd. Oh, good. Opposite. Does the spine start from top to the bottom, or from bottom? Spine. Spine end bone. Spine start bone. Where is it technically supposed to start at the end? Is it supposed to start at the top and then go down, or is it supposed to start at the bottom and then go up? Or is it supposed to start in the middle?
It's gambling. 50-50.
I get it wrong. The character's gonna be like walking upside down or something.
all the necessary bones from the dropdowns. Next one we're going to do is going to be the neck. Then for the legs, we have leg, which is going to be for our front legs, and hind legs, which is going to be for the back. Once we set up our legs, the only thing that's left is to add the tail. The quality of your rigs really depends on the quality of your skeleton. Also, you need to make sure that you always have the correct sizing, because that will also affect how your rigs behave. Now that we have the rig set up, we can drag and drop it into the scene, which is automatically going to open our sequencer and change the Unreal to animation mode. And inside the viewport, we can use
So you don't know what it means to have an epic skeleton original rig that comes out of it with your character. You're done. Now these next two tricks I learned from 3 are slightly different from the original mannequin, then
I hate they skip all of the steps. No, I want to control, I want to make it from scratch, okay?
Hey everyone, like how simple this process is. If you have been hesitant about rigging, this will definitely change your mind. First thing first, let's grab a free character, head over to Sketchfab, download, and to click on right section, and where it is. So I'm going to drag and drop the spine to this socket. It will enable us these more socket. So I'm going to drag and drop my leg here.
Wait. Click something and I start hearing Melon Playground guy. It was just your stream, an old.
Yeah.
Older part of it, yeah. How do you even get an? How do you get an yeast infection?
More than one way you get a yeast infection. Depends on what kind of yeast infection you're talking about.
I've heard that people.
Are you talking about sexually transmitted yeast infection? Are you talking about that one, or?
Yeah, I mean, how do you even catch it? But I mean, the first.
What do you mean? How do you catch it? How do you catch a sexually transmitted?
No, I mean the
By
person
having
who
sex.
originally. Yeah, the person who originally developed it. Did they do something weird to a mushroom?
What? Huh? I don't.
A yeast is like a fungi,
Wait, how
right?
am I supposed to? Oh, who was the first person to get don't know. What would I know?
I mean, you know, they must have been around the mushroom. That's what yeast is, I think. That is fungi. Which one is Jaja?
What? Jar
The stream. Which one is Jaja? I don't know which one. Nah. What he's talking about. Maybe he means you and me. Okay, well then
Wait.
I'll just claim it. I'm Jaja.
What do you mean? There's no...
He was asking which of us was Jaja.
Oh, yes, time ago.
Oh, okay.
I'm Jar Jar. He's Palpatine. And if he says Jar Jar, he's full of shit.
Hey, wow. Okay, calm down.
Bat.
Okay, no.
I'm sorry.
Why do people do that? It's not even funny. It's just...
Bro, where do they want to go with it? Dude.
I met a lot of people who have a tendency to do it just because they think it's funny. I don't see the funny.
Give me that film.
Put it in this car now!
Oh, Jesus. No respect at all. No respect at all.
It was Elvis smashing a guitar. Wow. Gotta be strong for that. Not everybody can smash a guitar. Boy, it was almost, well, it was pretty sizable. It was really cool, and but the brain, the computer, the brain inside it was really stupid. It was a dumb toy when you tried it out, but it looked cool. And I figured if I learned that Arduino thing, then I could make a new brain for it.
Look, buddy, we need this car now. Put it in a.
You know, like that.
Look, buddy, we need this car now.
I need that brain now.
Look, buddy, we need this car now. Put it in a bag. We're in a hurry.
I'll put it all back together again by noon tomorrow.
We gotta get to the harbor tonight.
I'm in a hurry.
It's
I don't-
Carvel!
I'll make a.
Here.
Yeah, the
And
R2D2,
don't
I'll
worry,
make it a
we will fix this.
Frankenstein thing.
And after that, leg to the right. And yeah. Now move forward to the shoulders, then arms. Shoulder right, shoulder left.
Try. Hello?
What?
When you think about things, do you visualize it or do you just somehow not? When you think about things like economics or something, do you have a picture, somehow, some kind of picture in your head?
Depends what I'm thinking about, I guess. Sometimes. Loop
What about-
Rusty, yo, what's going on?
What about that inflation thing we were talking about yesterday?
Well, I didn't really have a chart in my head, so... No?
Okay, no, I'm just interested because people think differently, you know, so... Sometimes I make 0 sense to someone who thinks completely differently about things, so... And I'm just, you know, so I can try, so I can be better at making sense.
Boom. There. There they are.
Deontay. There's a guy named Deontay here.
Yeah.
Is it that Deontay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because. Guy. Oh. This should be relatively simple, but just
Maybe it would be easy if you used your brain. Know what they say. Don't half-ass two things, whole-ass one thing.
Huh?
So Deontay is asking which Christmas movie is our favorite.
Well, I don't celebrate Christmas, so I couldn't say.
Have you never even watched a Christmas movie?
Never.
Oh, I thought you celebrated it until you turned 6 or something, 5.
No, I'm.
Okay. Well, no wonder you don't like Christmas. The movies are what shows you what's so great about Christmas.
Hey. Oh, where's the right hip though? How come this is so?
Someone's here, I don't know who. Oh, Melvin.
Fuck, this shouldn't be this. Like, connect the thing to the thing. Why is this not working? This red thing. That even.
Connect the thing to the thing, that is. That's cool. Ebenezer, Jaja Scrooge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, how do you know who he is? You. So you have watched A Christmas Carol.
Really crashed. Why? Why crash? Why have you done this to me?
Computers could speak. I'm sure it will tell you to shut up. Like I am right now. Shut up.
Huh?
Stop complaining. No, I wasn't serious, Cha. You don't have to quiet.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were being quiet because I annoyed you. Oh, his favorite version of A Christmas Carol is Mickey's Christmas Carol. Ah, that's a good one.
I don't know how to do this shit.
So here's
that. Okay. Okay. Dante says 3 ghosts will visit you tonight. Wait a second.
Christmas Eve isn't tonight.
Not Christmas Eve. Huh?
Mm.
Huh? What the? What the? How do they know? How are they gonna do that? That's terrible. Alright. Okay. Problem.
Only one person is watching right now. Is that you or me?
That's you.
Oh,
And
we are one.
we are Venom.
Oh, yeah. That works too.
Okay. Random. So. Here. Yeah. 59.
Did you say 6-7?
59.
Oh, you said.
59.
Wow.
236 says.
Wait. I see someone's back. 2 people watching now.
Oh.
Whoa. It's getting crowded.
Whoa.
Wait, 3 people now. Wow. Oh, they left again, so it's just 2 people. Hmm. So, what goes through your head when you fall asleep with your microphone on? How does that happen?
You mean what goes through my head falls microphone?
I mean, you fall asleep and still in Discord all night.
Yeah. So.
How?
How?
Why do you leave Why do you leave your computer up?
I forgot to leave this.
And I mean, don't you close your computer?
No, my
Turn it
computer
off?
stays on all the time.
Why?
Just always does.
Oh.
Never stops running.
Isn't that a waste of power?
I don't know. I guess so. I don't care.
Is your power bill high? Electrical bill?
$10,000 a month.
No way.
10,000 pesos a month.
Oh. And now I gotta convert it.
Huh?
Gotta convert it to money I understand.
Yeah.
Oh, is that reasonable? I don't know.
100,000 pesos a month.
10,000 pesos, you said.
100,000.
No, you don't. There's no way.
150,000.
Okay, no.
155,000. Take it or leave it.
Wait, are we betting on something?
No deal. Deal. No way. No way. You know what? Ooh.
You're a useless location.
Could barely turn it.
No. One day, I'll make the cleanest cut insult ever.
One day.
One day.
One day. Let me tell you what I'm gonna do one day. I'm gonna make the cleanest insult ever. You'll regret opposing me.
You'll see.
You'll see! Right. Okay. Where should it spawn? It spawn here. 5. What should they say? What should it say? What should the message when you get a lich? When you get a lich, what should it say?
What's a lich?
It's like an undead mage. It shoots fire. Fire out of its mouth.
So when you meet
leader.
one,
It's like a leader. Very powerful. It's slow, but it's very strong.
should it say when you meet one, or what?
What should it say when you get one? Once you discover a certain technology, you'll get one at a random interval.
Congratulations.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Right.
Or you've got mail.
Oh, good idea. That's so funny.
Hey, come on. It was funny.
That was so stupid. What are you
Okay,
trying
you
to
call
pull here, huh?
Something. If you're so smart.
If you're so smart, why don't you figure it out?
Yeah.
You're so smart. What if I should have far away? Maybe I should have 88. Or I'll have 88, 134. How to get skeleton. Could be the thing that triggers getting skeleton. Just be turning. Yeah. So it should be like, should be a build. Should be the good thing. Good life. That sacred pain and here. Or with it. Yes. The flag 12, flag 13. Did I get the skeletons in the north or the south? Should be the south. They'll appear in the haunted forest place to borrow like city production, builder, diagrams, improvement. Improvement. Right. Bro, I don't want to count. That's crazy. They don't number them?
The Buzzsaw Louie Witty video, did you re-upload that?
Yeah. What? What do you mean
But did you re-
No.
It's only 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
So that there's no way that you only uploaded it 5 hours ago.
I did.
No. That means... Wait, no. I have been living a nocturnal lifestyle. I've been sleeping all day and up all night.
Yeah?
And so I get confused because it doesn't feel like 5 hours ago. Yeah.
I get confused. I look at Leia. Get confused. I look at Luma and I see another space. I get confused.
What movie is that from?
That's so.
Oh.
You.
It's okay to have such a lifestyle sometimes. I am getting the proper amount of sleep, so just in case you were gonna judge me.
Yeah. Good. Good. Big time, buddy.
I have plenty
Big
of other
time.
excuses that
Big
will make it.
time. Judging. Big time.
Does you know who else had such a lifestyle? Elvis.
Hitler.
Elvis. Elvis himself, he had it.
I'd help. That's in a 0. Nothing. So, well, 7. 7. 5. 9. Production. 2. Then is then flat. Okay. Oh, check what?
Hello?
What?
Oh, I lost internet before I sent. So I was just checking. Yeah, I gotta. I'll be back. I'll leave for a second. So
1
I gotta
second.
restart my code.
What are you even gonna
I
do
mean, I
in
got-
1 second? That when you come back, it'll be done.
Well, it'll take a while. I need to restart my computer.
Again?
No. It's the first time. So, yeah.
didn't work. Flag didn't work. Why didn't it work?
You made a mistake?
Obviously, mistake. I just gotta figure out what it is.
Oh.
Bruh. Guess because flag. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's why that.
Okay.
Huh?
I gotta go.
Okay, have a nice night.
Bye.
There they are. Okay, so it worked now. It worked. Perfect. Perfect. Continue. Work. So I need to make another one. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. I am back. That's clearly off. How many turns pass? 1 turn. 3 turns. Ten. Make that like 66. improvement 42. You don't want that one. So 43, 4, 5, 6, 47, 48. I gotta find out. That GP lines up.
Look out! Rendezvous at this point here. Point team at objective. Waiting for orders to move out. Get him! Get him! Got him!
Hmm. It corrected it. I'm typing when I type. Notepad is trying to correct me from saying Midgard and change it to Mudgard. Knights from all over Mudgard.
Give me more soldiers, noble leader, that they may sheathe their swords in the beating hearts of our enemies! Our men need better weapons, Lord. Let us put the scrollheads to work on this worthy pursuit.
That is for His Excellency to decide, Visigoth.
Noble leader, there are matters other than this blunted spear point to attend to.
Give me better ships, Your Excellency, and watch the seas turn red with blood! We need barracks, noble leader. Or would you have our soldiers sleeping on your palace steps? Would you defend our cities with haystacks, noble leader? Build city walls first and other improvements later. All is well, Your Excellency, and that pleases me mightily. We stand astride the world like a colossus, noble leader. Send forth our legions so that we may smash every army that would rise against us.
Excellency, let us sharpen our diplomacy first, and our swords later.
Your Excellency, the torch of knowledge sputters in your hands. Excellency, I have calculated the science rate out to the third beat of my abacus, and I am dismayed by what I see.
Your Lordship, who cares about brains if the people are happy? Don't lower your luxury rate.
Excellency, look at me. Can I study and learn alone on the cold stone streets? Build places of learning that we may reap the rewards of wondrous new technologies. Excellency, my rough accounting shows that trade routes to other lands would best serve the Empire. All is well, Your Excellency. I am off to grease my abacus. Excellency, other nations have knowledge we need. Why not let our dull-witted swordsmen go forth and take it? Excellency, we are the most enlightened empire in the world. I salute you.
With all due respect, we cannot run an empire without coin. Raise the taxes or hire tax collectors swiftly.
Just don't allow this weasel to touch the science rate, Excellency.
You can do anything, but lay off my luxury rate, noble leader.
Excellency, let us make currency instead
All right,
of swords,
perfect.
for it is wealth that moves the world, and profit that rules it. Most blessed leader, let us build
Maybe it should be paladin,
so that the
and then the
peasants can
round
barter
table
for
should be the
needed
knight.
goods. Discover trade, Excellency, for we cannot barter with another nation when no means exist to reach them. My humble suggestion to your glorious person would be to build more caravans and trade with our unworthy neighbors. The Empire runs well, Excellency, though additional taxes would hurt no one. We have riches beyond our wildest dreams, Your Excellency, and it is my pleasure to share in them.
No! It's barracks we need, and quickly! No! The defense of the cities is our foremost concern! I concur, Excellency. I disagree, Excellency. Pay them no heed, Excellency. Excellency, I demand your attention!
I concur, Your Excellency. I disagree, Your Excellency. Pay them no heed, Excellency. A word, Your Excellency.
Remember, all things have a price, Excellency. He speaks the truth, Excellency. I disagree, Excellency. Pay them no heed, Excellency. May we speak, Excellency?
The angelic monument and the altar of enlightenment to give the bishop
You conniving sophist!
something.
You weak-minded eunuch!
I concur, Excellency.
The golden
disagree,
orchard
Excellency.
could work for the elves. The
Pay
elves
them no
could
heed,
get like
Excellency.
treats with golden.
Noble leader, may we speak? You pig! Dog!
I concur, Your Majesty. No, Your Majesty. Pay them no heed, Your Majesty. A word, Your Majesty. I'm concerned, Majesty. May. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
My talents go to waste, noble leader. Let us send forth our explorers to find other nations. Noble leader, the Empire would best be served by joining with another nation.
Royal
There will
joust.
be time enough to betray them later. My lord, there is an invention called writing, which allows the most marvelous communications with other lands. You would do well to discover it. Evil tidings, Lord, for other nations frown upon our treacherous ways. Let us make peace.
Would you make peace with our enemies, Lord, or would you stick their head upon a pike?
Perhaps I could persuade your excellency to build embassies so that we may traffic freely with other nations. My lord, other lands possess knowledge most useful. Let us trade technologies now and destroy them later. The gods adore you, noble
Excalibur?
leader, and distant lands favor our mighty empire.
I don't mean to be stepping on your gilded sandals, King, but the government will fall if we don't entertain the people. Science and taxes be damned, your nobleness. The people need luxuries to soothe their aching hearts.
Excellency, we cannot sacrifice learning for luxuries.
Noble leader, it takes coin, not clowns, to keep an empire afloat.
A cloud darkens our land, noble leader, and the people need entertaining quickly. Wise men say that only fools run an empire without luxuries. King, no complaints.
Round table.
Noble leader. The
Warcraft.
heralds call out your name, glorious leader, and all is well with the people.
Grant us more units, sire, and I vow to present our foes in a bloody heap at your feet.
And would you have us destroy those whom we could exploit?
We fall behind in weapons technology, sire. Street urchins with wooden swords could defeat this army as it stands. Our ships are not fit to hold chamber pots, sire. Correct the situation in haste. Expenses be damned, sire. We need barracks, else where will our soldiers rest their mighty lances? While the men of learning play with their quill pens, sire, the city defenses stay as thin as parchment. Build city walls!
Would that we could wall up your gaping mouth, platehead.
Let love and wine their rights maintain. No complaint, sire, and their united pleasures reign. This bloody council be damned, sire! We have mighty soldiers and the will to fight. Let us go forth!
Ponder matters
West.
carefully, sire, before we trifle
Number
with other
8.
nations.
Sire, the very
Six.
cobblestones of
Wait.
our streets possess more learning than we
47.
do. In truth, sire,
The round table.
we suck. The science rate ebbs low, your majesty. May I propose a small adjustment?
And may I propose a small adjustment in your wits, you who would drain the taxes from the royal
So
coffers.
someone builds the round
Reflect on this
table.
one, Lord. we got to keep the people happy too.
Build more science improvements, sire, for even a humble man of learning needs a place to rest his parchment. Build trade routes, sire, and bring the knowledge of other cities to our doorsteps. All is well, sire. I am off to ponder matters of gravity. Sire, perhaps our spies or soldiers could acquire the knowledge that other lands won't grant us. All the world marvels at our superior intellect, sire.
The coffers lie empty, sire. I must insist that we raise the taxes or hire more collectors forthwith.
I must object, sire, to any tampering with the science rate.
Sire, we must keep the people happy too.
Sire, before our empire can truly grow, we need a place, let us call it a bank, in which money can be stored and lended, for a price. Sire, I propose we construct more marketplaces, for all will benefit when the finest goods are traded within our cities. I am most woefully displeased, sire, for how can we maintain the jewels upon our fingers when we lack even the means to trade with distant lands? Sire, I propose more caravans, that we may draw off the wealth of distant nations. We do well in all matters of trade, sire, although an extra tax or two never hurt the royal coffers, eh? We are rich, sire, rich, rich, rich!
Silence, vile merchants! There are other pigs to gut first! Nay, sire! The defense of our cities takes precedence! I agree, sire. I agree, sire. Nay, sire. Pay them no heed, sire. A word, sire, and hastily.
I agree, sire. I disagree, sire. Pay them no heed, sire. May I speak, your majesty? Silence, keghead. Pshaw!
I agree, sire. I disagree, sire. Pay them no heed, sire. If we may take counsel, your majesty.
Just make it so that it's maybe ends.
These matters take coin, excellency.
A holy quest that makes sense for everyone.
Expenses, your majesty. Hold your tongue, sirrah. Mind your tongue.
I agree, sire. I disagree, sire. Pay them no heed, sire. A word, sire, if it would not trouble you. Tuh! You big oaf.
I agree, your majesty. I disagree, king. Pay them no heed, your majesty. May we speak, your majesty? Oh, man. I've had enough of this. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I have cause for concern, your majesty.
Perhaps 'tis time to explore this vast world, sire, and find what treasures lay beyond these palace gates. My lord, let us ally with our neighbors now, and ravage them later. My lord, let us research espionage in order to obtain information from other lands. Other lands regard us with suspicion, lord. Perhaps 'tis time to mend our treacherous ways.
And perhaps it's time to mend our enemies with our bloody sword points! Foolishness, sire! With a good army we can take all that we desire!
Or perhaps this wily one has her hooks in you, sire.
My lord, construct some embassies, that I may sink my hooks into the hearts of other nations. You'll not regret it. Let us trade technologies with other lands, sire, and exploit the spoils of their intellect. Truly, your majesty's relations with other empires be remarkable.
I don't mean to be scuffing the lordship's buckle shoes, but the government will fall if the people don't get entertained forthwith. No one can live without luxuries, sire. Raise the luxury rate in haste, though the taxes may suffer.
And you will suffer my wrath if you continue to spout this
Holy
foolishness.
quest 48.
Sire, the people need temples and entertainers to raise their spirits. Take action hastily. I cannot lift the people's spirits alone, your majesty. Assist me with some luxuries and keep the people's hearts content.
Take heed if you must, sire, but leave the science rate alone. Heed not the ramblings of half-wits, sire. Technology holds the key to the Empire's future.
You do well, sire. and the people live happily in your kingdom. The people rejoice, sire. Long live your majesty, the king.
We need more soldiers, sir. Any half-baked revolutionary can whoop our army as it stands. You're sending our soldiers into battle with cap guns and bottle rockets, General. How about some support for our boys up front? Give us better ships, General, or we'll be taking our shore leave in a lifeboat. More barracks would be in order, sir, unless you'd rather have our boys bunking out in your latrine. Our city's defenses are as thin as a Cracker Jack box, sir. Now you do what you like, but don't come hollering to me when some upstart nation puts your palace to the torch. We're doing great, General, and we got you to thank for it. You're letting our crack troops go to waste, General. Let's go bonk some heads, sir. Why make what you can't fight for, General? Pay attention to your military first. Where I come from, we don't fraternize with the enemy, General. How about yourself? This bean counter's talking nonsense, General. Not so fast, Beaker boy. Don't let him fast talk you, General. We got other turkeys to shoot. Who cares, General? We got other itches worth scratching.
Our production of knowledge is lowest in the world, sir. We're an absolute zero. Science production rates show an alarming decrease on all fronts, sir. I must insist that we correct the situation immediately. Or at least pretty soon. I have run the numbers out to the 10th decimal point, sir, and the results are clear. We must build more tech improvements. Sir, my analysis indicates that by building additional trade routes, we can interface more frequently with other nations, and ergo ipso facto, increase the science production rate. We're pretty much A-okay, sir. I'm off to play with my slide rule. 2 words, sir. Steel technologies. That would show your perspicacity. You're Einstein, sir. I mean, you are the E to the MC squared, like a clock speed doubled microchip, sir. We're number 1 in science. What do you know, Lugnut? Sir, we must maintain our science rate. What do you know, Glitter Guy? Only an ignoramus would choose you over technology.
Sir, revenues are down and our cash reserves are dropping. Raise the taxes or hire tax collectors immediately. Got a plan, sir. We need a science of wealth. Set our people to researching economics. You won't regret it. Build a stock exchange, and I'll show you what cash flow is really about. Trade, sir! Discover it! This is you! This is a clue! Get a clue! Discover trade. I'm concerned, sir. Caravan production is down for the fiscal year. Is this really what you want? All is well, sir. Quite bullish. Sir, analysts are bullish on the performance of our latest economic indicators. We're doing great, sir. The human slide rule over here would have you think money grew on trees, sir. I think not. If you want to take your advice from a blue suede fool, sir, then go right ahead. And who will pay for all of this, sir?
Sir, I agree, sir.
Make one more flag and then start a playthrough.
Don't listen to them, sir.
Flag for
a word, General.
No.
I agree, sir. I disagree, sir. Don't listen to them, sir. Can we talk, sir?
I agree, sir. I disagree, sir. Don't listen to them, sir. A word, sir, if I may. Problems, sir. We've got problems. Ah, yes. Let's do lunch, sir.
I agree, sir. I disagree, sir. Don't listen to them, sir. A moment of your time, sir. Ah, Sobaka.
I agree, Majesty. No way, King. Don't listen to them, sir. A moment of your time, King.
38, 3, I think. We called this one. Oh, Rick the Door Tech. Yo, what's going on? What do we call this video? Wait a second. Parade. Rick says, Jar Jar, I see you're playing Civ. My dad's been playing Civ since the first game that came out when he was my age. The first one dropped. Yeah, that's who showed me this game was my dad. It's my favorite game. Good game. Fun. I like it. A lot. Why did this guy go up here? I don't know. We'll call this oh. Surprise attack. Barbarians appear, but they don't kill me, thankfully. Yeah. Ooh, survive. Nice. Rick says I'm a dip now because it's 10 o'clock where I live. I got finals, 1 English essay, and I got to turn in my animation for digital animation. Well, that's cool. I just started trying to make animations with Unreal. Nice, nice. I just realized it doesn't matter. That city dies, then it's over. Because the city will be destroyed. It's only size 1. I feel like I need to build city walls before I build the settlement. Fast monarch. What I need. Get that village now. We'll have some build. 7 turns. I have the tree. We'll call this what? Oh wait. I don't know if we can build that. Bro, they're both building Merlin's Oracle? What the heck? You know what? We'll just build it. P 3 P O sauna. Now C3PO sauna is gonna be upset. Bro, chill the F out. That was closer than I thought I'd be. Hmm. Yo. Right, Legion. Let's go. Oh, he's toast. Yeah, why not? Right there. That's the perfect spot right there. Real name. Hmm. Nice sneak attack. Garbage sneak attack. For wasting all the free units they got attacking my frost giant. Stop him! He's got a frost giant. We're on a journey. This one will build right here. Moving south. I'm gonna get all 3 frost giants. Let's get this. Damn. Aww. Really? Kill that one too? let's go. Shit, they already built it.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Huh. The flag that I made with, is it not improvement 46? Holy Quest is improvement 48. So Holy Quest 48, 47, 46. So Galber is 6. But I messed up. Any 46. Huh. Could have worked. Flag didn't go off. Great. It still didn't trigger. Why didn't it trigger? Strange.
Give me more soldiers, noble leader, that they may sheathe their swords in the beating hearts of our enemies! Our men need better weapons, Lord. Let us put the scroll heads to work on this worthy pursuit.
That is for His Excellency to decide, Visigoth.
Noble leader, there are matters other than this blunted spear
Oh,
point to
this
attend to.
Give me better ships, Your Excellency, and watch the seas turn red with blood! We need barracks, noble leader. Or would you have our soldiers sleeping on our palace steps? Would you defend our cities with haystacks, noble leader? Build city walls first and other improvements later. All is well, Your Excellency, and that pleases me mightily.
Ouch.
Send forth our
Frick.
legion so that we may smash every army that will rise against us.
Excellency, let us sharpen our diplomacy first,
What do we
and
call
our
this one?
swords later.
Your Excellency, the torch of knowledge sputters in your hands. Excellency, I have calculated the science rate out to the third beat of my abacus, and I am dismayed by what I see.
Your lordship, who cares about brains if the people are happy? Don't lower your luxury rate.
Excellency, look at me. Can I study and learn alone on the cold stone streets? Build places of learning that we may reap the rewards of wondrous new technologies. Excellency, my rough accounting shows that trade routes to other lands would best serve the Empire. All is well, Your Excellency. I am off to grease my abacus. Excellency, other nations have knowledge we need. Why not let our dull-witted swordsmen go forth and take it? Excellency,
Hey, rainbows and
we are the
troopers, yo,
most
what's going on?
enlightened empire in the world. I salute you.
Most honorable leader, with all due respect, we cannot run an empire without coin. Raise the taxes or hire tax collectors swiftly.
Just don't allow this weasel to touch the science rate, Excellency.
You can do anything, but lay off my luxury rate, noble leader.
Excellency, let us make currency instead of swords, for it is wealth that moves the world, and profit that rules it.
3.
Most blessed leader, let us build marketplaces so that the peasants can barter for needed goods.
13, 14, 15,
Discover
16,
trade,
17,
Excellency,
19,
for
20,
we cannot
21,
barter with
22,
another
23,
nation when
24,
no means
25,
exists to
27,
reach them.
29, 30,
My humble suggestion to your glorious
35,
person
36,
would be to build more
39, 40,
caravans and
41,
trade with our
42,
unworthy
43,
neighbors.
44,
The
45,
empire runs
46,
well, Excellency, though
47,
additional taxes would
48,
hurt no one.
49, 50,
We have riches beyond our
51,
wildest
52,
dreams, Your
53,
Excellency,
54,
and it is
55,
my pleasure
56,
to share
57,
in them.
59.
No! It's barracks we need, and quickly! No! The defense of the cities is our foremost concern! I concur, Excellency. I disagree, Excellency. Pay them no heed, Excellency. Excellency, I demand your attention!
I concur, Your Excellency. I disagree, Your Excellency. Pay them no heed, Excellency. A word, Your Excellency.
Remember, all things have a price, Excellency. He speaks the truth, Excellency. I disagree, Excellency. Pay them no heed, Excellency. May we speak, Excellency? Ha! You conniving sophist! You weak-minded eunuch!
I concur, Excellency.
Weak-minded eunuch.
Pay them no heed, Excellency. Noble leader, may we speak? You pig! Dog!
I concur, Your Majesty. No, Your Majesty. Pay them no heed, Your Majesty. A word, Your Majesty. I'm concerned, Majesty. May. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
My talents go to waste, noble leader. Let us send forth our explorers to find other nations. Noble leader, the Empire would best be served by joining with another nation. There will be time enough to betray them later. My lord, there is an invention called writing, which allows the most marvelous communications with other lands. You would do well to discover it. Evil tidings, Lord, for other nations frown upon our treacherous ways. Let us make peace.
Would you make peace with our enemies, Lord? Or would you stick their head upon a pike?
Perhaps I could persuade your excellency to build embassies so that we may traffic freely with other nations.
My spine knitted.
Other lands possess knowledge most useful. Let us trade technologies now and destroy them later. The gods adore you, noble leader, and distant lands favor our mighty empire.
I don't mean to be stepping on your gilded sandals, King, but the government will fall if we don't entertain the people. Science and taxes be damned, your nobleness. The people need luxuries to soothe their aching hearts.
Excellency, we cannot sacrifice learning for luxuries.
Noble leader, it takes coin, not clowns, to keep an empire afloat.
A cloud darkens our land, noble leader, and the people need entertaining. Quickly. Wise men say that only fools run an empire without luxuries. King, no complaints, noble leader. The heralds call out your name, glorious leader, and all is well with the people.
Grant us more units, sire, and I vow to present our foes in a bloody heap at your feet.
And would you have us destroy those whom we could exploit?
We fall behind in weapons technology, sire. Street urchins with wooden swords could defeat this army as it stands. Our ships are not fit to hold chamber pots, sire. Correct the situation in haste. Expenses be damned, sire. We need barracks, else where will our soldiers rest their mighty lances? Sire. The city defenses stay as thin as parchment. Build city walls!
Would that we could wall up your gaping mouth, platehead.
Let love and wine their rights maintain. No complaint, sire, and their united pleasure. This bloody council be damned, sire! We have mighty soldiers and the will to fight. Let us go forth!
Ponder matters carefully, sire, before we trifle with other
Uber
nations.
City.
Sire, the very cobblestones of our streets possess more learning than we do. In truth, sire, we suck. The science rate ebbs low, your majesty. May I propose a small adjustment?
And may I propose a small adjustment in your wits, you who would drain the taxes from the royal coffers?
Reflect on this one, Lord. We got to keep the people happy, too.
Build more science improvements, sire, for even a humble man of learning needs a place to rest his parchment. Build trade routes, sire, and bring the knowledge of other cities to our doorsteps. All is well, sire. I am off to ponder matters of gravity. Sire, perhaps our spies or soldiers could acquire the knowledge that other lands won't grant us. Oh, the world marvels at our superior intellect, sire.
The coffers lie empty, sire. I must insist that we raise the taxes or hire more collectors forthwith.
I must object, sire, to any tampering with the science
like
rate.
this.
Sire, we must keep the people happy, too.
Hopefully the barbarian
before our
doesn't attack
empire can truly
settler.
grow, we need a
Attack
place.
settler.
Let us call it a bank in which money can be stored and lended for a price. Sire, I propose we construct more marketplaces for all will benefit when the finest goods are traded within our cities. I am most woefully displeased, sire, for how can we maintain the jewels upon our fingers when we lack even the means to trade with distant lands? Sire, I propose more caravans that we may draw off the wealth of distant nations. We do well in all matters of trade, sire, although an extra tax or two never hurt the royal coffers, eh? We are rich, sire, rich, rich, rich!
Silence, vile merchant! There are other pigs to gut first! Nay, sire! The defense of our cities takes precedence! I agree, sire. I agree, sire. Nay, sire. Pay them no heed, sire. A word, sire, and hastily.
I agree, sire. I disagree, sire. Pay them no heed, sire. May I speak, your majesty? Silence!
I agree, sire. I disagree, sire. Pay them no heed, sire. If we may take counsel, your majesty. These matters take coin, excellency. Expenses, your majesty. Hold your tongue, sirrah. Mind your tongue.
I agree, sire. I disagree, sire. Pay them no heed, sire. A word, sire, if it would not trouble you. Tuh! You big oaf.
I agree, your majesty. I disagree, king. Pay them no heed, your majesty. May we speak, your majesty? Oh, man. I've had enough of this. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I have cause for concern, your majesty.
Perhaps 'tis time to explore this vast world, sire, and find what treasures lay beyond these palace gates. My lord, let us ally with our neighbors now, and ravage them later. My lord, let us research espionage in order to obtain information from other lands.
And perhaps it's time to mend our enemies with our bloody sword points. Foolishness!
Oh, that was nice.
Or perhaps this wily one has her hooks in you, sire.
My lord, construct some embassies that I may sink my hooks into the
That was good.
hearts of other nations. You'll not regret it. Let us trade technologies with other lands, sire, and exploit the spoils of their intellect. Truly, your majesty's relations with other empires be remarkable.
I don't mean to be scuffing the lordship's buckle shoes, but the government will fall if the people don't get entertained forthwith. No one can live without luxury, sire. Raise the luxury rate in haste, though the taxes may suffer.
And you will suffer my wrath if you continue to spout this foolishness.
Sire, the people need temples and entertainers to raise their spirits. Cannot lift the people's spirits alone, your majesty. Assist me with some luxuries and keep the people's hearts content.
Take heed if you must, sire, but leave the science alone. Heed not the ramblings of half-wits, sire. Technology holds the key to the empire.
You do well, sire, and the people live happily. The people rejoice, sire. Always your majesty, the king.
We need more soldiers, sir. Any half-baked revolutionary can whoop our army as it stands. You're sending our soldiers into battle with cap guns and bottle rockets, General. How about some support for our boys up front? Give us better ships, General, or we'll be taking our shore leave in a lifeboat. More barracks would be in order, sir. Unless you'd rather have our boys bunking out in your latrine. Our city's defenses are as thin as a Cracker Jack box, sir. Now you do what you like, but don't come hollering to me when some upstart nation puts your palace to the torch. We're doing great, General, and we got you to thank for it. You're letting our crack troops go to waste, General. Let's go bone some heads,
We'll
sir.
call this
Why make what you can't fight for, General? Pay attention to your military first. Where I come from, we don't fraternize with the enemy, General. How about yourself? This beancat is talking nonsense, General. Not so fast, Beaker boy. Don't let him fast talk you, General. We got other turkeys to shoot. Who cares, General? We got other itches worth scratching.
Our production of knowledge is lowest in the world, sir. We're an absolute zero. Science production rates show an alarming decrease on all fronts, sir. I must insist that we correct the situation immediately. Or at least pretty soon. I have run the numbers out to the 10th decimal point, sir, and the results are clear. We must build more tech improvements. Sir, my analysis indicates that by building additional trade routes, we can interface more frequently with other nations, and ergo ipso facto, increase the science production rate. We're pretty much A-OK, sir. I'm ready to play with my slide rule. 2 words, sir. Steel technologies. That would show your perspicacity. You're Einstein, sir. I mean, you are the E to the MC squared, like a clock speed doubled microchip, sir. We're number 1 in science. What do you know, Lugnut? Sir, we must maintain our science rate. What do you know, Glitter Guy? Only an ignoramus would choose you.
Sir, revenues are down and our cash reserves are dropping. Raise the taxes or hire tax collectors immediately. Got a plan, sir. We need the science of wealth. Set our people to researching economics. You won't regret it. Build a stock exchange, and I'll show you what cash flow is really about.
bruh.
Trade,
The second
sir.
one.
Discover it. This is you. This is a clue. Get a clue. Discover trade. I'm concerned, sir. Caravan production is down for the fiscal year. Is this really what you want? All is well, sir. Quite bullish. Sir, analysts are bullish on the performance of our latest economic indicators. We're doing great, sir. The human slide rule over here would have you think money grew on trees, sir. I think not. If you want to take your advice from a blue suede fool, sir, then go right ahead. And who will pay for all of this, sir?
Sir, I agree, sir. Sir, I disagree, sir. Don't listen to them, sir. A word, General. Yee-haw.
I agree, sir. I disagree, sir. Don't listen to them, sir. Can we talk, sir?
I agree, sir. I disagree, sir. Don't listen to them, sir. A word, sir, if I may. Problems, sir. We've got problems.
Damn. Almost lost my tree there.
I agree, sir. I disagree, sir. Don't listen to them, sir. A moment of your time, sir. Ah, Sobaka.
I agree, Majesty. No way, King. Don't listen to them, sir. A moment of your time, King. I got some troubles, King.
Order restored in Jar Jar's jar.
That was good.
Sir, I cannot abide your lack of resolve. There are other nations in this world, and it's up to you to find them. Sir, 2 can accomplish what 1 cannot. Let us form alliances with other nations. We can destroy them. Sir, there is a technology called espionage. I suggest you research it. Sir, I must report that we've lost the respect of the global community. Shall we go ahead and betray them, or repair our reputation and then betray them? Let us build embassies, sir, so that we possess a base of operations in the cities of our enemies. Sir, intelligence indicates that trading technologies will benefit us most at this time. Let us exploit this window of opportunity, sir. My spy network tells me that other nations hold us in the highest regard, sir. I await your further instructions. Do not listen to this Sobaka, sir. We can take with cunning what he would take by force. The man of science speaks wisdom, sir.
The people are all shook up, Your Honors, and need some entertaining to get them unshook. Folks, we'll be checking in the Heartbreak Hotel if we don't get them some entertainment soon, Your Majesty. I don't mean to be taken away from science and taxes, Your Majesty, but when the people are blue, the entertainment must be true. I don't mean to be stepping on your blue suede shoe, sir, but a land without luxuries is like a hound dog without a bone. It's not happy. We're rocking, Majesty, and we got you to thank for it. Sir, the people, they can't help falling in love with you. Just don't be low on my luxury rate, King. Thank you. Thank you very much. All your lordship, the people got to be entertained.
Who knew this was going to happen? I knew this was going to happen.
Listen to these. There will be no more gods. Women will.
Oh, great! I knew this was going to happen.
These ill-breeding black mouths know
You
nothing.
wouldn't listen to me. I tried to tell you. Oh, fine. I could have told you this was going to happen.
You're an idiot.
Please,
sir, if I might have a word with you.
Halo 2 and Halo 3 are getting a lot of sources, including from Rebs Gaming and his sources, that seem to be confirming that something big is around the corner. And just like this post from Big Baby Beluga from 2024, they confirmed that yes, it seems that Halo 1's remake is going to be releasing in 2026, and likely thereafter we'll be having a full Halo 2 and Halo 3 campaign. Now, why are they talking point for the past few months? Like, since Halo 1's remake was confirmed and released, why are they doing this? Well, this is a big kind of tech demo and test for Halo 7, for the future of the franchise. This is them getting their feet wet. But it goes a little bit deeper than that, and generally I don't talk about these things because this is supposed to be a Halo channel, but like, the economy is clearly crap right now, right? At least in America, the economy is shaky. So why are we seeing all of these remakes? And Halo is certainly not just the only one doing this. Like, we see this with so many other franchises, so much nostalgia pondering. Well, quite frankly, the last time we really got some good franchises was when we were younger, and just like most of us, which is 30, is that all the good stuff was released in the early 2000s and 90s as well. And so here we are basically getting these remakes from that time period. They do this because it's easy to sell. And more specifically, why is Halo Studios remaking Halo 2 and 3, right? Well, apparently from insider has been covering has been pretty much correct. And they say from insider sources that Halo Studios wants to avoid risk of playing safe. Specifically, they want to avoid a game that is heavily criticized by OG Halo fans. Like, I see you guys in the comment sections. I read a lot of comments, most of them, in fact, I think. And right now, apparently, they're just trying to play it safe, man. Like, they're remaking the original games because allegedly they say they cannot afford to fail again, and they know it, right? The original games were very successful. A lot of people still play them, and so they are focused on making those campaigns. Now, at the same time, it seems that Baby Beluga here, that has posted stuff way long ago before it was ever officially announced, also said this. They said instead of porting MCC to PlayStation, have higher potential for revenue. So they are remaking Halo 1 to 3. That's something that team disliked Halo 1 full control of it as lead devs, but they will use support studios and contractors. Now, as for the unconfirmed info and speculation from the source, multiplayer will not be remade. The focus is still on the large-scale, high player count mode. There's certainly something big in the works with multiplayer. I think it's going to be more of a platform future for the franchise. Kind of what Halo was intended to do. Scope of, I guess, Apex Legends, or what like Call of Duty has been doing, at least hopefully not. There's a lot of weird implications about that, about what I just said, but regardless, the Halo 2 and Halo 3 remakes will launch from the same game and will follow the general story, they say, but not stick exactly to the endpoints of each campaign. So could we be seeing things that add context to the story that were never put in by Bungie? Bungie, right? Because Bungie had very tight time frames for most of the franchise, right? And the fact that they even finished Halo 2 was a miracle, right? Staying up every single day, just trying to get every single thing done and caught up. I think they made Halo 2 in like 8 months or something, 7 months. So I think that this is a really cool opportunity to add more to those original games. And I know it's frustrating, but these are kind of the cards that we've been dealt. And quite frankly, I don't think it's just them making all these decisions. I think that it's a lot of it is the economy. They are trying to create revenue and
Yeah, the
clearly
economy,
create
sure.
new games, that, especially when they don't really quite know what they're doing or how to succeed with new people, new viewers, as well as keeping the Halo
Has
fans
nothing to do with the
happy.
economy. It has to
They're
do with
just
the
going
fact that
back
they have no idea what
to
they're
the
doing.
beginning and trying to, I guess, cash cow that, honestly. Like, they need a W. This is how they're getting it. It's basically preying on nostalgia. Now, whether you hate it or love it, I mean, I still choose to be excited for the good parts of it. I played Campaign Evolved, and I think that it has a lot of potential. I think it's definitely going to need some work on the Unreal Engine side and the optimization. You could definitely see that there were some issues there, albeit still probably about a year from release from the first one. But I really hope that this isn't what we're going to be getting for the following years, right? Just new Halo 2s and Halo 3s, right? We want to see multiplayer. Like, that's really, really, really important. And I think that if they can manage to release a works at launch, one that actually has Halo fans and brings in new players, brings back the king of gaming, seems very unlikely, but I think that there's a chance here. There's always a chance, and like what I said in my last video, I think it just takes one game to bring everything back, right? I think it just bring everyone back into the franchise. But really, I think at this point, with maybe just a good launch, right? Just finish the game, release it, right? So, anyways, huge shout out to Rebs Gaming, always on top. And, you know, there's also this comment that he mentioned by Halo Studios. They made this a couple months ago, but basically they talked about they were being interviewed. The executive producer, Damon Kahn, said this about remakes. He said, "There is an opportunity for us to grow the fan base. We're bringing the most players we believe to Halo ever. And so that growth is what we're truly interested in. And again, I hinted before, the paves for the way of future stories and Halos." And so I don't know what you guys are feeling about this, but personally, I feel like it's cheap, right? I mean, again, I cannot understate that I'm excited to play Halo 1, 2, and 3 on Unreal Engine. I think there's tons of potential there. It's going to be very difficult to one-up Halo 2 Anniversary, because that was probably one of my favorite things ever that 343 managed to pull off, and that was fantastic, right? However, the fact that they're Beluga's talking about contractors and how they're just interested in growth again, instead of doing what's like truly right for the franchise, then I still feel like some of these are like 343 decisions, actually. So anyways, at the end of the day, it would appear that they are working on multiple projects, right? And this comes from Rev's video. They are separating teams between the campaign and multiplayer, right? And personally, I think that it's very likely that they learned this from Halo Infinite's development too, because that was a massive problem, having these two parts of the game and their engines intertwined. So adding something to the multiplayer would break the campaign for the developers. So separating these two things drastically down the middle and putting them in their own environments is going to be really huge. In fact, I think they're doing it a step further. I think they are strictly making the campaigns while they gear up for Halo 7 and are probably working on Halo 7 at the same time. Earlier production than we would probably like to see, but still, nonetheless, production is being made on it. I'm certain of it, as well as that big Apex Legends kind of Fortnite competitor game that will hopefully be nothing like this. Some players. So, what do you guys think? Let me know down in the comments section. Alright, you take it.
Okay. Next spot would be right here. Yeah, right there. What do I call this one? I built here, so next spot to build is right here. Yeah, right here. And we'll call this how is that guy not dying? I've attacked him like 10 times with 10 different units, and he's still low on health, and he just won't die. You blocked the spawn? Serious? He usually chooses like a spawn that's right next to it. Why did it not work? $85, $87, and $35. 37, 133. And 64. Oh, it's go time. Hmm. I got 8 turns I have to get. Guess I'll build. Hmm. There, I have all 3 crossbows. Alright. That's it. Bed. I'll see you later. Some bug with this. For some reason, it got blocked once. Didn't spawn. Maybe it'll spawn again soon. I didn't see this happen all game, so I'm thinking might be something wrong with this perhaps. Yeah, I need to lower it. Needs to be more consistent. That's the only problem. They're a little bit too sporadic.